Alright. Double check my settings, make sure audio's coming in properly. Looks good. Get some music going. There we go. But you'll tell me in a bit if that's okay. Alright. We're back at this freaking mess. Trying to finish this Falcon. Alright. And that would be a good bottom piece. Good stopping point. Coco Pelly Bob. Good morning. Well, it is here. How's your day so far? My day is going good so far. Actually, just getting moving, just getting going. Just starting my day, honestly. So, it is morning here too, Bob. It's actually 8:30 in the morning here. Actually, I noticed something I forgot to do before my stream. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot to get my nip ready. And we know how my building skill goes. If I don't have nip, yeah, it suffers. So how are you guys doing this morning on this lovely Friday? Which, I mean, honestly, that's why I have to put TGIF on the stream. Thank God it's Friday. You're an hour ahead. No worries. I've actually got a buddy that's an hour ahead of me that I play games and occasionally get to invite on my stream. As well as I've got another buddy, well, I've got two actually, that are 2 hours behind me. I think I've got one that's... No, I've got two that are 1 hour behind me, and I think I've got one that's 2 hours behind me. If I remember correctly. I think the Smash is 2 hours behind me, if I'm correct on that. So, but yeah. It's good to see that you're only an hour away. Or hour time difference. It means it's easier to catch a stream. And don't have to worry about me being up at freaking 3 o'clock in the morning whenever you're wanting to watch or any BS like that. Although I won't lie. When I was working on night shift or graveyard shift, the best freaking thing for me was live streamers. Because it allowed me a chance to get to listen to people, get to talk to others, get to find out about the game or ask questions about the game while I was at work. I used to work third shift as a CNC operator. Now I do it on first shift. But it was nice. Same zone as Zoo here. Nice. That's definitely good to know. And he is only an hour ahead of me too. So if I ever need to link up with him or something, yeah buddy. That's definitely nice to know. Don't worry, Nip's almost ready. Gotta love a grinder. There we go. So pretty. In the bowl so we can use it. Alright, so we're gonna finish this landing gear area because I'm tired of thinking about it, tired of worrying about it. I want it done. I get it done, I can work on to... How was it? I'll be able to turn around and work on the heat exhaust fins. That's what they're called. For the sublight engines. On time? What do you mean, Will? We were talking about time zones and this and that. Because Bob had said good morning. Well, it's at least morning for him, he said. And so I had to let him know that I was in morning time too. That it was only 8:30 here, and that's when we found out he's an hour ahead of me, like Zoo. So that's what we were talking about with time. No, I wanted to start my stream at 8 o'clock this morning, but yeah. I don't know. PC's acting weird. I may be forced to upgrade it for my freaking Xbox, and I really don't want to. I almost bought a graphics card for it this weekend, or this week. I won't lie about that. I could have bought a 3080. It'd been an eVega 3080 though. I started this time last week, bub. That's this spot. Yeah, and see, I have a desktop PC, so it'd be almost a full-size card. I can't remember if the eVega took extra power or not. I think it did because of it being the 3080. I think the 3080 series, all of them take excess power. Unless you go with one of the freaking low-profile ones. But this card that I was looking at was a $900 card. It was not low-profile. It was going to take up a good section of my case, which is fine. It's the whole reason why I have this case. Just wasn't ready to fork over $900. That's also why I want another console, because the console is only $600. But I need my PC to put it online for you guys, so I may be forced to get an upgraded PC before then, just to make sure I can stream properly for you. Alright, so which way are we doing this? I had to jump that out of half a light box, which is going to have this small gap here. Alright, so that means this one needs to go back a half a light box so this one can match it, I think. So let's attempt that before we do anything major. I don't want to do any major changes that I'm not going to like. So, before we have to redesign this whole thing. That. Review. Menu. Here. And switch over to 5-hour night. Oh no. Scaffolding computer. Sorry. Overrated card. You're better off putting that money in a whole machine with a lower card. Get a 20 series and you'd be fine. My 2070 ran the game fine also. Just not as maxed out. But really not needed. Yeah, see, I'm not playing this game on my PC. I'm playing all of it through my Xbox. I'm just using my PC to capture the audio, the video, combine it with some music for y'all, and my mic, and put it online. It's my PC that's doing all the work for that. And like right now, in Streamlabs, it says I'm using only 11% of CPU. With 60 frames per second smooth. We have no drop rates or no drop frames, and I'm sending it out at 8,000 kilobytes per second to y'all. And that's also while this PC is at the same time pulling information in and pulling it from my Xbox. That's also what's got me looking at possibly getting an actual freaking Ethernet card. Because if I do an Ethernet card, I'd like to say I could run my Xbox directly to my PC and let it be the networking port for my Xbox. If I can set it up that way where my Xbox can feed straight to the PC and then my PC feeds all the information straight out and it not affect my online gaming, that would be ideal. Because that would allow my Xbox to be feeding straight to the PC. Less networking that's needed. Yeah. Oh, I know that, but that's just in Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't give information on the graphics card. My graphics card right now is screaming at 45% usage. It's using 9% for the actual game to stream it. Actually bring it to my PC. And then 45% of it is going straight to Streamlabs. But I've also got it recording and streaming. Which is also why I want to jump at a series, at least get into 20 series. But my problem with the 20 series, my only problem with them is the fact that every time I look for one, it's going to cost me the same as getting a 3080 because people aren't dropping the prices. So it's one of those, if I'm going to pay that, I might as well just get the newer card. Especially if I'm going to pay the same price, you know? You stupid light box. Guess I had to zigzag my way in to try to get away from the wires. That's why I need to do this on. Safekeeping. Use. I need to pull these out. One more. So I can be far enough away that I can send same thing on this corner. Alright, so do this. Alright, so let's do a test bit. Alright, so that pulled me in from there. So I can take and have music with it just covered over. There's that. A small bit of overhang. But that is not worth me going through the trouble of freaking trying to correct that small corner. Alright, that works. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I can deal with that. Okay, so go ahead and put these in. Just there. So, $20. That should put me at the correct level now. Yep. There, come here. There. There it is. Alright. That first corner piece is in. Really? That one corner? Alright. There. Go up one. Oh, come on. There. No! Already built up one, you stupid light box. Just stupid light box. No. It's not even where the box is at. Get it? Yes, we did. About time. I believe this is the freaking actual spot that I need for this one. Oh, it just allows that the green state. Nice. I guess because it's so freaking close already. Natural. I honestly like the way they are freaking half step better. Yeah, because it gets rid of those yellow freaking spots. So you have that, but then on this side, by having them just a half step. So if you ever need to get rid of those yellow lines or those yellow cross markers, just half step that floor in. Half a light box. That's all it took. Very nice. Alright. Get back up to the proper area. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need that. Don't need that one. This isn't needed. That's not needed. Alright, let's go ahead and put this wire point in. That one's in. Alright, so we have the two bottom pieces, that one, this first one. We'll need this one, at least. If we do that, it'll put one in between. But yeah, it's this row I need to follow. Yeah, because it's every other floor down here that we're doing. That's the way that this is coming out. Every other floor. Alright. Those aren't right anymore, but they give me the guide that I needed. But I can put those two in. Get that one now. We don't need these. Got that first angle over here, as well as straight shot down. I need to build the straight shot and the kick over on this side. That's going to go out one. Yeah. If I do that, I should not have any more gaps or anything in this. It should all be closed off. Then we have to figure out where and how to add the landing gear to this. Pretty sure I know. Think I know. I need to get that. I need to get the landing gear picture out. That's gonna be the best way for me to tell. Pull that up real quick so I can actually go back and forth between stream and it. Hmm. Alright, landing gears. Oh, gonna be a pain. Pain in my butt. Alright, so before we add the landing gear, we're just gonna go ahead and get these other points in. I'll remove what I need to. Oh no, leave those. Even though I won't be using those glitch points, I'm leaving those wires. I've got middle wires running along the back section where short walls would have originally been. But because the engine's been installed in the back, I can't use those anymore. Of course. And it's because they will be blocking the engine. So, nice part is, it's an extra 2 points, or 2 parts per spot that I got back. But it's been reallocated more inward, and more parts been added. Alright. Sorry, I've been trying to find that. I had one picture that helped show me the dang landing gear really well. And it's not showing me enough of what I need. Like they're online. This can be an issue. Alright, yeah, let's build it out first before I start worrying too much about what's not gonna work, what's gonna work. Alright. For that one, and this one, we're gonna install a panel for this one. So, since I already got the spot, go here, here, oh. Did we? Yes, we did. Sweet. Alright. And that replaces the one that we just had there. Alright. Remove all of this crap. Yeah, you're just placed there. You got a bunch of random things just randomly placed wherever. Don't need you. I can put more light boxes down. I'm not even using the glitch off of right now, so. Still so much crap just spread all over the place. Alright, get rid of that. Hey, Eduardo GT, welcome, buddy, welcome. How's it going? Well, we have dismantled everything again. we're in the process of adding the last few bits. We have like 5 main skin pieces. 5 main areas that I actually have to take and put glitch points in. Once I get those 5 areas done, I'll be ready for a full test fit, I believe. And that's when I'll be able to check and make sure. That's when I'll be able to see for a fact whether everything's there or not. So, I'm hoping next week we have to do a full trial fit of everything. See what everything together looks like. Get a complete picture of this bird one time. Alright. Those last ones at right here. Bottommost pieces. Or the bottommost wires are my points. Oh, that's right. So I should be able to take and sheet. Start here. Three. Good. Alright, so yeah. That one. Do that. Some doesn't sound right. In order for me to put in the extra parts I need to, Eduardo, I had to remove the stuff that was in the way. No worries, Will. Don't be sorry about last night, dude. You need your rest. You got a long, hard day. I mean, you do construction work. I know how rough your day can be. Especially being in the heat at times. My job's not any better. So, yeah, no. When you need those rests, you need that rest. I was apparently beat. I got done talking to you and passed right back out again. Well, up to work, catching a few when I get off. No worries, buddy. You have a great day, Will. And thank you for hanging out. I understand how because oh, there's a light floor down there. That should be right where those new wires I just put in are at. Unless I just went really far away. I don't remember what I did last night. That's why I ended when I did. Because I was getting to a point where I wasn't remembering where I was at, what I was doing, how I was doing it. Yeah. You get to that point, it's better to just restart. Alright, so... Okay, take these two out so I can do this. Maybe that's why I did that. Yeah, so I have to take and build two of these, and then I can start that light box process. Alright. Correct height, and more importantly, at the right spot. This is why I want an up and down on build trim more than anything. Well, not more than anything, but really bad. It'd make building a lot easier. Alright. Even though it wasn't making sense as to why, it is in the correct position. All wires are still on the correct base. So we have 3 down here. Means you're gone. Alright. 1. 4. Halfway. The sad thing, well, not the sad thing. The pain in the ass thing is I have to go through and after building something, come back and double check everything else. I try and remove something that wasn't supposed to be deleted. Engines there. Horn, looks like it's all there. That's gonna be pause. And things because I had to use short walls to make it look right. This doesn't make sense as to why I pulled those wires the wrong way. As long as I glitch the right side, it doesn't matter, but it's gonna drive me nuts having these two facing this way. Hey, Sinker Gamer, DG Gaming, or DG Squared, sorry. Ah, still waking up, buddy. Give me a little bit more caffeine, I'll be alright. How's it going, guys? Silver Raid. Streamline should be awake now. We're gonna start dropping these for y'all. Hey, Inra Silver, what's going on, buddy? How are you doing this morning? Should be yours. We'll find out. If not, I can go in and slap the bot. No worries, DG. There you guys go. Lurk away, buddy. Lurk away. Put a wire there. Yeah. No, he's not. Hey, Flying Brian. Welcome for the Silver Raid, buddy. Yeah, I'm not even sure what type of redeemables or anything like that to make, as well as I don't have a soundboard for audio clips or this or that. I need to see if there's a virtual soundboard I could use. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do to my stream, but there's a lot of stuff I'm trying to do for my stream first. Meaning, as much as I love you all in chat, you guys have a whole bunch of commands in there, I promise you. Already taken care of. Y'all can slap the crap out of each other, you can smack the crap out of each other, you can even spank each other if you want. And, yeah. I mean, I went and had fun when I made some of mine. Do that one, see what happens. Should pull it up. Should give you guys a full list of them. Thank you, DG, and may the glitch be with you. Or may the bed be with you, I should say. Right there. You didn't respond for command. It just commands. This and yes. That should pop it up. Oh, you, here you go. Check out that one section. I get to figure out how to get through that. I get to figure out how to rebuild that. I know what it looks like. It's in my head. I just, oh god. Hey, SBC, welcome, buddy, welcome. back to the bottom. The sooner we get this bottom done, the sooner I can work on the landing gear, the sooner I can work on the landing gear, the sooner we can finish this thing. Yeah, you're done the way there. Leave it. That's right, that won't work. Has to be down here. Here are these. There you go. Now get out of my build. There's nothing there. Thank you. Thank you for just disappearing like that for me. What the hell are you stuck on, dude? Alright. Save. And no worries. No worries at all. So yeah. As you see with the command thing that just popped up, if you take and use any one of those combinations with slap, so like exclamation point, slap, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point at someone, it's just going to be an obscene type slap. And the smack's just as worse. I went through and made them more fun. So I put them in the order of roughly where you'd want to use them at. So yeah, if you go to have a slap war with someone, you can. That way you're not just slapping each other. You can actually slap each other and get more of an output, if you will. And my 8 balls of dick. His goal is to make you feel bad about your question. That's all my 8 ball does. I mean, if I'm being honest about it. Should be great. Yep. There. No, I wasn't building. I was not over here in build camera building at all. Thanks, Cam. No Man's Sky logic for you guys. And for anyone that's new or that happens to come back and watch this or see this later on and is new to my channel, anything I'm doing doesn't make sense or you want more in-depth explanation rather than just watching, let me know. Ask questions. I'll do everything I can to try to help the next builder out, because who knows, you may come up with my next trick that I use for my next build. These robots come and eat my wires and they disappear, I will come and kill this whole planet. Y'all heard me. I have pushed y'all away from my build enough. We will nuke the planet. I'll just bring a big magnet. That's what I'll do. I'll bring a big magnet here. I'll just magnet them all off the planet. Out into space. Be free. Float away. Alright. I've got all the outside ones. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. We have 7 floor panels back there. So we have all the pieces on the back side now. So now we need to make this one. Alright. You can always recognize a Sesame Kid by how they count. 1 2 Stupid 4. Yep. Well, and now we go down 4. Give us Alright, no, that would be right. That layer of wires that was confusing me. Alright, so that gives me this bottom piece. So the test fit just to make sure. One. What's gonna be fun is when I go back to build this again, being able to watch in real time the change of speed that it takes for me to be able to glitch the things in. Meaning, when I go to actually build this, go to actually glitch everything in, the more pieces I put in, the more strain is gonna be on the system, which means the slower my glitch points are gonna move, or my glitch connections as far as fingering, how I have to maneuver, actually execute the glitch, I should say. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be fun. I'm lying. It's not gonna be fun. None of this. None of this is gonna be fun. I do that when I can just... These are already pulled in, so I don't even have to adjust for anything if I do that. There we go. Now we're becoming a fart smeller. I mean, smart feller. Smart feller, yes. That's what I'm becoming. Oh, I did it on the wrong one. Yeah, because the center, that means I have to do it on this one. I mean, that connected. You know what? Like what? Double check everything first. Alright. Alright. Jesus, it's getting confusing down here now. So we have this corner. That side's covered. That one, and this one. Alright. So... try a run. See if there's any gaps. And then I have to figure out how to get landing gear in that. How to add a door to this. I know you're not gonna green stain there. I just want to see what all it's covering in there. Oh, it was you. It goes there. I want... Put it right here. That's not bad. That could work. Change these to corner pieces. It'll cover up that whole sliver right there that I need. It's only going to partially go into the doorway that would be at the very edge of this thing. Oh, do you glitch this wire? Alright, so the wires have to be highways. We're gonna use them. See what happens. That one more. But you won't work either. Alright, never mind. You guys are gonna be in my way. So that gets at the top of that orange. So when I put this in, just under it. Alright. One way to tell real quick what dimensions this does. It's centered that way, but it's moved it up a good section. So, like one light box, half a light box, about half a light box maybe, down from where it needs to be. We gotta see how close this gets us. We're gonna need to go back a whole light box. Come on. That's close enough. Yeah, 1/2 boxes. talk about a pain, guys. I gotta figure this out because I've got to do it on a second side too. So that's way off. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Freaking beautiful, guys. Alright, so now we can actually put landing gear in. Yes. That's weird that it's a different color on the bottom than the other ones. I mean, you're not going to see it because it's going to be completely hidden, but still. Alright, so That's our new corner now. That actually looks like it was made for that corner with those braces. But by doing this, it's going to allow me to take this door and have it laying sideways right where this floor panel's at, because I will have that much open space here to be able to use. So I can take and use short floors or maybe another wall. I may just do that. I may just throw 2 walls down here. Because then I don't have to use a bunch of short floors. It's going to be the same length. And since it's concrete, it won't show. The thickness is going to be different, so I'll have to raise it. Alright. Let's get rid of the excess. You are not needed, and you are not needed. For you. Alright. Double check on this corner. So in the corner we have these 2 coming down at the inside, a triangle, and that one. Outside, inside, this should be dead center. It is. We have outside, outside, outside. Great. Alright, so I need to make straight set on this side. This one. There. No, it's not. Alright, so we have 2 on this side for sure. And then we have to change that corner one there to triangle. If we do that, I think it's going to close it off. That should have the bottom piece set, done, accounted for. Then all I have to do is flip the doors, install the landing gear, and the back bottom is done. We're getting there, boys and girls. Men and ladies, whatever you want to call yourselves. Gents and degents. I'd be a degent, I won't lie. Alright, let's do this. I need that. I can shortcut it. And I can just come over here. Down 3. Giving us a total of 4 G. There. It's this road I have to build off of now. Question is, alright, it's just a light floor. Forward. Find the oral. View. Oh, you son of a... Stupid wires. This is why we make saves. That's why we're supposed to save often. Hoping get saved often enough. We're about to find out. No. Might as well get some motivation. Nip. Smoke it if you got it, guys. I think that was before I freaking had all my flooring in. Missing those two. I think these two still have to be jumped. Okay, those two have been jumped. Thank God. So I just need to set this one down and jump it. And jump this one. Which, that'll be easy because I can just build it off that one. Same with this one. So once I set this one in. So go ahead and go right menu items, around scaffolding. Oh wow, I built that one way too far back. Okay. That would be a 4. And this would be where I need to start a little build. What to build in. You're in place. Now I need this way, and it has to kick that way. I want to say this is right. I'm really not sure. I'm gonna find out. I think I need to go 1.5 back so I can get one box off. So, because I can come back and delete this later. Which one of you lucky bastards is gonna stay? You look close. Oh. Alright, let's try it one more box. What the hell? No worries, SPC. No worries, Subcypher. Oh, that's why. Alright. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. Hang on, guys. Now we adjusted this one. You were done because you're in the right spot. Now, This should be it. There it is. Alright. You're no longer needed. You out of there. You out of there. Get that wire. Put that one there. I'm gonna need this one here. Okay. And that should take care of the right side completely. Little girl just got up, started stretching, slowly walking around. Thinks she slept too good. Got cramp, just stretching all over the place. Almost walking with a limp. Maybe a foot to sleep. Alright. So, run through this bottom piece. We have these two, which already jumped. Don't need one from there because it's so close that this one will cover. I need to build the centerpiece, the one next to it. Alright. Save before anything else. Hey, Deavante! Swinging in with the Oreos. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Oh. One second, guys. I need another water. Alright. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, if you're gonna insist, Deavante. Alright, chat. You heard him. Goes to hotbox it. Music just stopped, Deavante. gonna say the music was a little powdered today. I'm not sure to follow that statement. A little powder. What's a little powder mean? You mean a little more, oh, it's louder today than it usually is? Well, if it's too loud, I can definitely turn it down. Well, let's leave that there. We'll go to this one. Oh no. Don't apologize, Devante. Alright. There we go. Right at 12.5 decibels. Alright. Let me know how that sounds. Make sure you guys can hear the audio. Make sure everything's coming through nice and smooth. Alright, good. Thank you, Devante. I don't know, we'll see when we get to that point. Let's stay on track. Get one part done, then we'll move to the next. Alright, so before we saved, we put these in this one. Alright, so we're missing what, 4 down this side. So the nice part is some of these are gonna be on the cheat. Not have to actually fight to put this stuff in. Center one. There. Come on. Stop wiggling your ass in front of my camera. Y'all saw that robot. It came just to be a little hoochie right there in front of the screen. This is not a twerking contest. Get out of here with that crap. I don't have to adjust for this. I swear I get trolled by these robots more than anything. Those are in place now. That one. Your robot is doing the robot on stream. It's going down now. This is the USAF Robo Dance Party. Boot? Dude, I know exactly what you mean about pointless meetings. I worked at an electronics repair company, and they wanted to take in every other week have a meeting just with the tech room where we were over the same crap. Well, we're having issues with this and this. We keep having people return stuff on eBay. Okay, well, why are they returning the things on eBay? Well, they said that this one didn't work. Well, I tested that one again. I put a power supply on it, put a charge to the battery, and it powered up just fine. Well, they said it had a black screen. That's because it had no hard drive or operating system. They had to install that stuff themselves. We sell this as just the unit. No operating system, no nothing. They didn't read that. So they wanted one that was complete instead of put together. And yeah, we had people like that, and it would cause us to have meetings because we'd have a bunch of returns because people just couldn't read the listing. No hard drive, no operating system. Or we get those lovely emails. Does this system come with an operating drive? Or an operating system and a hard drive? What size is the hard drive? Well, the hard drive's no size because there is no hard drive. Had a person call us because they put a CD into their computer and they couldn't get it back. No joke. They could not get their CD back from their computer. That one was actually funny how we fixed it. We had been messing around with some little coding and little BS apps that we could take and set up. I just need you to turn, alright? Just flip. Come on, I don't want to have to go to the bottom side just to take and place you the way I want you to go. You shouldn't have to be this big of a pain in the ass. Thank you. Jeez. I didn't even need to do that, did I? No, I didn't. I had to do it on the next one. Son of a bitch. But yeah, so we'd been messing with some apps and stuff. We'd found the coding that someone had wrote a long time ago. And it still worked after we made a tweak. But we were sending it around to our coworkers. Free cup holder. Click here. And as soon as they click on it, kick out their fucking disk drive on them. Well, dude, I keep clicking on this thing to get that free mug that you're telling me about, that free coffee cup, or that free cup holder, and it doesn't give me anything. It just keeps kicking on my disk drive. That's when one of our buddies grabbed his cup and set it on his disk drive, and he just looked at us like we were freaking idiots. Oh, that bites Diamante. That bites. Yeah, I've done that stuff to a computer. That's why usually whenever if I'm getting ready to mess with my coding, if I'm getting ready to mess with any of the running systems on my PC, I'll usually shut my system down, boot it up off of a thumb drive, and make a replica hard drive of what I currently have. Because I have a... What was it? I've got a 250 gig Evo 840. Or is it 850? Can't remember. It's one of the Samsung Evos. But anyways, only a 250 gig. It's not really worth anything. It doesn't really have room for anything. It's not really big enough for me to use for my operating system anymore with everything I'm doing. So, I've got it set up just for an active backup. Because it's big enough to have the operating system. And that's all I need, is it to store that operating system for me. So that's what I do. If anything happens, I can just reload it off that and not delete what I just deleted. But yeah, back then that it was a whole other world dealing with those older PCs like that. They were a complete pain. Alright, so we have the middle wire. We have the edge. Well, in between. Now to get the edge one, first we must put this. I need to change colors. Go down. So that's there. Actually, since this is not the spot I need to be in anyways, I can build out to the spot that I do need. Which will put me where it's supposed to be. Let's find out. These two. Rather than delete anything, just go ahead and file fit. And then when I do this, half box in, that'll line up. That right there means they're stepped properly. Okay. There's a weird number of boxes to have to put down to do this. No worries, Slime Brian. Take it easy, bud. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate it. Yeah, me and my multiple personalities. Don't worry about the other ones. As long as they're not talking to you, you're good. Yeah, I could reach out to him. You think about doing some PC stuff? Have you already searched for him on the Discords, Diavante? Because I know he'd be more than happy to talk to you. I was just gonna say, if you've already searched for him and found him, if you can send him a message there, I can reach out to him the way that I know how to get a hold of him. And let him know that you've sent him a message. But this way, whenever he does go to Discord, he's got a quick and easy way to get a hold of you. He won't have to spend the time searching for you. Because his username on Discord is just Badger. Yeah, on Discord it just says Badger. And if you can... Do you have him on YouTube, Davante? Are you one of his subscribers? These two are done. Alright, so it's you that I have to deal with now. Alright, if you go to his YouTube channel and look at his actual profile, meaning his picture that he has for his profile, where his logo's at, just like I've got my logo. If you go there and look at that, on Discord, he uses the exact same one. Like I said, his name on Discord is going to be Badger. It used to say Will Badger. Now he's got it just as Badger on there. I have to build it off this one. So no worries. Like I said, I will also reach out to him as well and let him know that you sent him a message just in case. But he's usually really good about responding back. But yeah, like I said, main reason for trying to help you get him or get your message to him already is this way whenever he does have that free chance and I do get a hold of him, if he doesn't respond to you before I talk to him, he'll already have your message there and be able to just go straight into responding and help you, bud. Alright, so That there. 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 I think this is right. We'll find out. One less thing to worry about glitching in. That's correct. As far as way. Yes. Oh, talk about luck. Alright. Just a real quick run through these wires to guarantee. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That takes care of the outside. We got the 2 on this side. As well as 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. That's everything. The whole bottom piece. Now I just have to freaking deal with the garage doors. Before anything. We know how this works. Go save. Never wrongly place wires. Sweet. Alright, before we start the next project, we're gonna reload the manual save that I just made. Sorry, my dog is being a freaking nerd. Yes, you. I just said you're being a freaking nerd. I said that and she just looked at me while laying on her back, full belly up, all 4 legs in the air. Her Dupac one's curled in all the way. Front one, she's using the squirm around and this and that. she found a plastic bottle. Her favorite toy has become plastic bottles because they make noise and she can crunch on them. She doesn't eat them. Like, she doesn't swallow the plastic, she just sits there and chews on them. Gets them all flat, gets them to a certain point, and then she's done with them for a while. Occasionally she may pick it up and make some noise again, but she prefers a brand new empty water bottle. And seeing as how I buy the freaking bottled water and keep it in my fridge, no sweat off my back. All she's doing is helping me crumble them before they go in my recycle bin. Just flattening the plastic bottles for me. If you guys hear any loud crunching in the background at times, it would be her. That's not very ladylike. She has no F's to give, guys. Alright. Getting a little more nip. Alright. Come back over here. No worries, Davante. Like I said, I will message him after my stream and let him know that you reached out to him. I've got a couple other ways besides just Discord to reach him. I think I'm gonna have to go 2 floors up. or 2 short walls. Nice part is, well, if I have this right, I should be able to get away without having to put all of these pieces. And all of these boring. Somewhere in here, some of them should not have to be used. I know I want to put the landing gear in, but before I do that, I need to enclose the whole area first. So it's a full 2 down on this side. I already know that. That puts us right where it kicks again. Let's see, we can deal with that. No. There. Means this one's gonna have to be there. I could get by with a half, but this is gonna be hidden anyways. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and do 2 all the way around. And then I can do 1 on the center ones, because I know that's all I'll need. But just to speed things up and make sure that it's proper. Alright, so it could just be 1 square. There. Sorry guys, I get into the builder's hush really bad when I finally get things going actually know what I'm doing. Oh, could have used that. Actually, no, because I don't have to have that one because it's the one next to it. That's gonna give me the inner wall. I just need this for the outer wall around it. Alright. I ain't deleting things. I ain't doing stupid moves. We're good. Oh, don't need these. Here. Things to expect to happen. Reskinning the Falcon. Yeah, that's right. For now. So that's the undercarriage piece that we just made. It's not perfect with what the Falcon has as far as my pictures go. If I could resize parts, I could make it that way. But yeah, no. Unfortunately, I can't. So, have to go with what we got. No worries, Diavante. We appreciate it. Lurk away, buddy, and get that place clean. Don't forget that spot over there, Davante. Oh, you're going to be a pain because of all time. Okay. Rid that. Place this one. Go ahead and get these singles out of the way. Then we can take care of 3 at once. And then we'll do those last 2. That'll deal with the centerpiece. Alright, so now we need the glass 4. Now we can get rid of that. That one's done. This corner's done. So those 2 sections need to be taken care of. Clear the center first, then we'll deal with the outside. So once I have all that stuff done, that's when I can actually look into building my other stuff. Actually setting in the doors for the landing gear. Be a pain to set this back up for this one again, but we'll be back to deal with that. Think about that. Because I'm not sure if I need to have all of this open up, meaning have 2 doors there, or just have 1 door with both of them. So if I need to take and do 2 doors, that triangle right there would be perfect because it would allow all that open space. Yeah. Try with 1 door first. If we need a second door, we'll add a second door. So then, 1 door. I want to leave plenty of build capital for me to properly decorate it. I don't want just a shell of a ship. I didn't make it so you could walk in and around and get to feel the whole build to not decorate it. Alright. That. This. Alright. That is done. Let's go ahead and build these. I only need one here. This. This. That gives me everything I need for both of these. You could say, hey, Miss Pod. Alright. Okay, my Dune cat is going insane. There's a orange lizard stuck in between my window and the screen. Junior's like, what the fuck, Dad? I can kill this thing inside our house. What do I do? Yusef, you're in the mild west time, or Midwest time zone. Right, you're 2 hours behind East. I'm in Central Daylight Time. It is 11 o'clock, well, 11:05 a.m. where I am at right now. I'm not sure where you are at, Devante. I think you're an hour ahead of me. Aren't you down in Florida? So there's only like a small section, if that. A very small section, like a corner, a tip of Florida, maybe, that's on the same time zone as me. It's screwed up because over 3/4 of my... No. Rephrase. It's like 97% of my state is an hour ahead of me. And I'm in the same state. but there's like this sliver that gets cut off and put into a different time zone. It's screwed up how they figured this out. We're like, you guys, yeah, you're gonna be on this time zone. But my state, no, we don't care. You're with them. But my state, no, you're with them. Alright. But it's okay, because a city 2 hours north of me, for about, well, up until about 10 years ago, or less than 10 years ago, maybe, they didn't have, they didn't celebrate, daylight savings time. I was gonna say daylight savings time. I don't know even what that would mean. Daylight savings time. Wow. Yeah, that's how my brain works when I'm dealing with all these angles and wires. Yeah, so you'd be exactly one. Yeah, exactly. Daylight saving time. That's what I was trying to say. I don't know why. D is for lexic dia. Lestixia. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take some more. That'll help with the daylight savings time. That's gonna be like a new catchphrase. I can just see it now. That's gonna be our new strain of Nip Nip. How do you know your weed's good? Did you get to celebrate daylight savings time? Huh? Yours wasn't that good. What do you mean? You'd know what I mean. So if you want to hear, if you want to experience daylight savings time. Whew. That was a good hit. From your Nip Nip. You got some bunk shit. See, I think that one just needs to be added as a command. SDT. Or was it? Yeah, let's say daylight savings time. No. Save light savings time. My brain was doing something weird whenever it tried to freaking say daylight savings time. It did not come out that way at all. There it is. Up one. Go here. I command STT. Wow, this is gonna some good nip nip. The daylight savings time? That's not right. I can understand what you mean, SPC. And it's... The only problem I have with it is having to switch back and forth. That's it. It's the only problem. Once I've made that transition within a week, 2 weeks, I'm good. Oh, I'm trying to think of what all to put with it. Giovanni. We gotta have some type of funny saying if we're gonna add that as a command. No, but if you come up with the right one, I know one of the mods will take and just throw it in. I can understand us not having to have it anymore because we do have electricity. But in the same sense, it's nice having that extra hour of daylight. Especially during the winter time. What'd you think of one, Night Tracer? Come on. You're my Nibnip brother. You've come up with some funny crap too. Let's see it. Give us something good to be a command for STT. Daylight savings time. This is what you start, Diamante. You don't have to do it. You have to come up with the perfect one. It doesn't have to be spelled exactly perfect. Close, but you have to take and give it a command. So it would have to be exclamation point add command, then exclamation point SDT. And then you can add the rest. Hang on 1 second. It says you added it, but I don't know how that's possible since you didn't give it a command. I took username as a command. Alright, I got this. Hang on 1 second. One second, boys. Control C. I got that. Easy for me. Alright, there we go. It is corrected now. Yeah, it took and used the username part as the command because you had forgotten to put the command in there. Which is no worries. I was able to go in and edit it real quick. So, for future reference, Night Tracer, everything else works. Just take and do the exclamation point add command space, whatever you want to call the command. So like, since we went with daylight savings time with this one because of me being stoned and just, yeah, not even making sense at what I was trying to say there, we used SDT. So I put exclamation point SDT for the command for it. I can understand what you're saying, but no matter which way you look at it, because we've been going about this for so dang long, SPC, you have to look at it that if we take and do try to switch to something like that, to a GMT time zone for every freaking thing, meaning we just automatically, this is our time now, period. The people that are having to do warnings at 2400, that's when their normal 630 would be. It's gonna take years upon years to alter that, to get used to that, as far as understanding that and making mention of that, getting people to actually be able to convert to that. Best way to understand it: when you go to McDonald's or any fast food restaurant and you pay with cash, how quick are they about getting that change back to you? This is money they deal with every freaking day. That deals with 1 through 100 numbers. Then you go into time where it's dealing in 60 minutes and stuff. Yeah, people aren't the brightest. I don't have faith in humanity. Oh, that's true. I love people, but I don't have faith in humanity. Sorry, I'm still here. I'm just having to read through the piles of massive amounts of messages you sent, rather than just short ones. I've got like paragraphs each, so you guys gotta give me a second. But see, that's the thing. Metric isn't better than standard, especially not dealing with houses. The sizings are different. That's why standard wrenches, if you take and use them on metric or use a metric on a standard, they're slot. You can't get an exact fit because they're sized differently. And I kind of like a little bit thicker metals whenever I'm dealing with building a house, building some type of building or structure. That's just me though. I didn't say you're dumb, buddy. But to say one is better than the other, flat out, it's kind of one-sided. I won't lie. I'm not saying my way is the right way. As far as having a great reason as to why we shouldn't switch, I don't know. I haven't been sitting there trying to think about that. I haven't been sitting there trying to worry about it, unfortunately. Well, I don't know what I'll say, unfortunately. Maybe thankfully. Been over here trying to worry about this, not worrying about that. So, yeah. Ain't no worries. But I know that there's more than likely a reason as to why it has not been done yet. As far as what that reasoning is, I don't know. Well, if I have time, I'll try to do some research on all of that stuff, and I can give you answers. But unfortunately, like I said, that's not something I've sat there and really been looking into and thinking about or considering or even had running through my mind at all. Because I've been, honest truth, I've been working on a CNC machine all week long, having to take and read G code, which might as well be DOS coding, to turn around and work on logo stuff and resolve on the computer, which is a completely whole new aspect for me because I've never really used resolve. Oh, you piece of shit game. To deal with my PC and Xbox doing this type of crap, as well as trying to take and deal with the hundreds of thousands of wires that I've got going on at this build, and remember where everything is, remember the measurements in this game, and how to move to this angle and that angle, and how I'm going to place this, what I'm going to do for this, do for that, landing gear, the middle section, this area. I've had so many other things on my mind. Unfortunately, that's not a subject that I'm affluent and have research to be able to have a debate on. Oh, that's fine. I'm just letting you know why I don't have an answer for you. You can discuss all you want. It's not bothering me. But yeah, with everything I've had going on, it's yeah. I know what time I gotta get up for work in the morning. I know what time I get to go to bed. I know what time I stream. Till something changes. Keep using what I know works for me, unfortunately. Now the whole world switches to something like that, and we have to change, then we have to change. But until I have this type headache done, any hardcore outside research or investigating fun stuff that I'm interested in has pretty much stopped. Honest truth. For the past 3 or 4 months, this is all that's been on my mind. And honestly, this has been on my mind before I started on this build. I've been thinking about this type build since I first saw anyone make one. Because I enjoyed it. I liked the fact that they made one, but I wasn't happy with it. It wasn't where it needed to be. And I just lost how much freaking work because of this damn game. Fuck you, No Man's Sky. What do I have fucking saved still? There's no fucking reason for it to crash. I have my multiplayer completely off. Stupid game. Yeah, because that makes sense as to why you would have allowed that. Thing is how that's not even the wire I was connected to. I'm not going down there for 3 pieces. game is aggravating me. It's making me want to go shoot shit. Oh, I know you're not being a dick about it, dude. Never said you were. Never said you're being an ass. Never said you're hardcore arguing. I'm just telling you why I honestly don't have a good answer for you. Don't have a good reasoning as to why people wake up when they do, why they sleep when they do, why we eat what we do, why we do the stupid shit that we do. I mean, honestly, look at how the whole world has been over the past 2 years. I got no clue what to tell you about that shit, except people are stupid. So, it was just me trying to let you know, this is the only thing that comes to mind, and since I'm not an expert or affluent in the subject, I really don't have a good answer for you, or a good way to discuss it, because I haven't done any research into it. And honestly, my mind is so freaking fried with this stupid build, because like I said, I've been here for almost 4 months, and I've been thinking about this build for over 4 months. And you guys have seen how much I just lost. So you guys can imagine how many times I've had to rebuild at this same area, same spot, same things. Yeah. It is taking more brain power than I cared to have ever given anything in my life. That is for damn sure. Oh my god, if I fucking place 3 more parts down there, I am gonna shut this game down. I am tired of that crap. Look, you don't go here, you don't go there, you don't go there, you don't go there. No. 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 What else? No. Anything. Any other stupid parts down here? Sorry guys, this game is just starting to really aggravate me now. Because I was at a point where I thought I'd already saved, and I was good to keep going, and it crashed, and lost all of that shit. So yeah, just a little bit aggravated about that. It has nothing to do with anyone else, or anything else, just solely that PS. And then it went to take and throw parts way the hell away from where I'm even doing something. Stupid. See, this just makes me want to switch to PC even more. Alright, nip break before I throw this controller, because I know it can glitch. I've glitched all of this crap already once tonight. The game's want to be stupid, and it's really aggravating me. So I apologize, guys. Some people are intelligent. Not all people are intelligent. Jesus. Way harder than it needed to be. Put those freaking 5 pieces in. This POS first. Oh, you're dead on it, Devontae. Game glitch anger is 100% real. Especially when you've done... I've got 850 glitch pieces, glitch spots in this one area that I've got to put in. That I've already put in. 850 locations, I should say. That means to get those locations, you guys know I've done that at least 3 or 4 times over to get to that point. Minimum. So yeah, no. Whenever I go to take and try to glitch an easy position, an easy location, where it doesn't have 1,000+ wires around it, case in point, not this location right here. When I can't glitch a simple wall or a simple floor, yeah, that starts to get aggravating, I won't lie. I, for God's sake, had all of this built. And you're telling me I can't glitch that floor? That one right there? Really? Come on now. So yeah, no, Nip is my friend when it comes to this game because this game pisses me off. I love it. I love our options and our abilities, but yeah. It starts to do stupid shit that pisses me off. Between this and honest truth, between this and majorly just trying to learn how to freaking make my logo the way I want it, I'm happy with the one I've got on YouTube, but I ultimately want to make like a 10-second animated moving video of my logo with some sound effects, with a few added features, just real quick and simple. But I want it cleaned up so I can take and use it at the beginning of my stream or a video or whatever. Use it as an intro. Have it as that new viewer video. The one that's on your timeline or on your main page for any new person to your page. Anyone that's not subscribed. But to do that, I've had to take my logo and separate everything, which meant I had to redesign some of the pieces. You're a stupid freaking game. Your logic makes absolutely no sense. You can flip back and forth that way. How about you take and just give me the freaking angle I want that you have already given me 3 times now. That I've already built once and had until you decide to crash. Do this crap. This stupid shit. That's what aggravates me. Have to make me freaking take my camera into a stupid angle. Who wants to be a little freaking brat? Fuck you, piece. Oh look, that one wants to work. This type crap. That's what aggravates me about this game. Because of a fucking troll. Even though it didn't bother it the last time. That's just, yeah. Welcome to No Man's Sky, guys. We having fun yet? Jesus. Promise you guys I'm good. That would be great once this undercarriage is done. That way I don't have to do this again. Because we're not playing this game again. Oh, there's definitely still one burning. This game's about to be burning. So like I had a good whole section of this already built out and done underneath the bottom. And my game crashed. It's actually crashed twice on me today while you've been playing. One wasn't that big of a deal because during the beginning, didn't really have a whole lot. This last time it crashed, oh god. Yeah. We had to hotbox the chat for a little bit. So how is everyone else doing today? Y'all know this game's just pissed me off, so we know how I'm doing. Absolutely freaking miserable. I'm doing miserable. Sorry about that, guys. Happy Friday, your misery and anger is our entertainment. Oh god. Piss off. Bite me, the Hoff. You've been here long enough, you know the rules. While we're here doing this, and I thought about freaking streaming. Yeah, no, we may be rethinking streaming that game. No Man's Sky has aggravated me enough today. I don't know, I can take another game piss me off like this one has. Not a builder's game, it's not a space game. But I planned on doing it a certain way, possibly. Might have to rethink it. Or just make sure I'm really, really freaking stoned. Hear that piece. I don't know why, but now the bottom pieces do not want to work. Plus that wall is gone, which is stupid. I can deal with that though. The fact that all those other pieces I had got deleted the way they did. That just, oh, that was dirty. That was just like hardcore HG wrong dirty. Oh, forgot to put the other one first. All right. And a doorbell. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely an Anna doorbell. Hope you guys are doing well. Yes, Veritas. Other than just, yeah, this game aggravating me because of it crashing twice. LOL. Should end the stream with shooting some fools, although that can be frustrating too. Speaking of, you guys playing Call of Duty Warzone or Cold Ops. We're playing Warzone and Modern Warfare. We were doing Cold Ops, but our free week's up, so we're back to just what we own. And when we can play for free. LOL, if I'm playing a video game or watching something 9 out of 10, I'm stoned. Yeah. That's like my default mode. Haha. I had a blast in Valheim last night, did some building, went to see serpent fishing, just about died by a troll, fun stuff. Now I'm stuck at work. Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand that pain, SBC. We were doing the free trial week before. Yesterday we do Modern Warfare 10-10. In fact, they killed. See, I'm not. You guys like domination. I really don't care for domination. It's running to those certain points because you go against these teams that want to just corner camp and they aren't even going after the spots. They have maybe one person go and take the spot and then all their buddies sit and just snipe and never move and just go after their kill streaks. That's why I some of those modes I don't like, because you have those people that just go in camp to work on their kill streak rather than actually playing it. Yeah, we do need to get his Activision information. Alright, so we've got to save. And we got walls. Here. Yeah. One wall. It's true. Alright. Have that wall. That wall. Two. Camera angle easier. Alright, so you. I'll do that. I can just do this. That. Come on. That closes that inside off. that. Yeah, I've seen Valheim. I've seen Beast play it. I've watched you play it a couple times, actually. It looks interesting. Not sure if I want to jump on the bandwagon of it yet, but we will see. I know I'd want to upgrade my PC before I majorly start trying to play any freaking games on it. These robots. Dude, this just pissed me off. Get. Go. Damn you. Well, Will and I usually end up playing quite a bit earlier than that a lot of times. But Veritas usually isn't able to get on until that time. So that's when we end up playing during the week. So that Wii stuff out there. But Will and I've been in there. Hell, I mean, I've gamed long hours. But Will and I are also single. We aren't married. Oh, if you're on Xbox, that means you could join party chat too, which will make it a lot easier to talk. What version Xbox? Still have the sideways forward. That one was still there. That one and that one are those fours. That's a triangle. 4, 4, 4, 4. Triangle. 4, 4. Floor. 4, 4. Got all the walls. Inside. Wall there. Need the double wall here. Nice. Same here. I'm getting ready to try to upgrade my hard drive. These random crashes from this game and some of the slower load times that I've been noticing. Aggravating. Especially since I really don't have anything stored on it. I play all my games on my solid state drive, which is external. That'll be the right person. Yes, we're gonna be doing save by save by save because this thing's crashed me twice. Oh, see, Veritas just has to go over there and brag. Oh, cool. I'm on the Series S. Sorry, I gotta give him a hard time. You came late, dude. You know I'm gonna harass you. Otherwise, how would you know I liked you? There's the triangle. Right side. That. So I can build away from the cluster F. Oh, smart ass. Yeah. I prefer to watch those too. Dude, last night was BS too. I don't know what happened. Freaking we get forced this damn update from Streamlabs. It's a massive one too. Went through, updated my computer, updated my drivers on my NVIDIA. Well, checked. It didn't need an update, but make sure. That's the first one. So I gotta do another one above it. Yeah, last night just out of nowhere decided to crash. That wasn't even the Xbox that did that. I mean, I think it crashed once last night. But my stream, yeah, it quit sending information to YouTube. It quit doing all types of crap. I couldn't get Streamlabs to respond. I had to use the actual task manager to just force shut it down. Right spot. That's freaking high. Because this one's in the wrong spot. That's why. Okay. No, just leave that there, because I can come here. I can have this one on this. Rather than have to dig through all the menus, I can just go back and forth between those two. There we go. Just kidding. Now just gotta get home to download Warzone. Nice. You off work? Or are you talking about when you get off work? Anyone who streams No Man's Sky gets crashes, whether it's No Man's Sky or their console or Streamlabs or YouTube, it happens. Good on you for keeping it going and not giving up. I would have been like, F it, dude. I had to start a new stream. So I just reused the settings from the previous one. It got me 2 hours, so I knew I needed another 2 hours. I had 0.5 to the number. That way it was the second part of it. Copied the link of it, went to the first stream, and pinned the comment on there. Sorry, stream crashed. Sorry for the abrupt ending, stream crash. For part 2, follow here. And send people over to the other one. Yeah, OCD is exactly right. Yeah. It's the golden time that I can usually get a hold of everyone at once, which allows all 4 of us to be able to play, or 5. But we're always looking to add more, and we thought about doing our own private infected matches. And I think it would be fun as all get out to get a whole group of people that can all be chill and have fun and enjoy harassing the crap out of each other. And just do a private infected match with just onslaught. Because we could set it up for whatever we want, give it no time frame, so you don't have to worry about the time running out. It just goes if we want. And make it to a freaking massive game of hide and seek if we want. Go ahead and save this. Ooh. Forgot I got energy drink and Nip Nip next to me. Very true, Veritas. But that being said, with it only letting teams of 3, we get enough of us all teamed up together, and we could still have some fun. Have groups of 3 going in there, because there's actually a way to set up a private Warzone thing too. At least I saw somewhere in there. So yeah, we can set up a private Warzone match. That could be fun. Modern Warfare costs money, and Warzone is free. So if you have the money and want to buy Modern Warfare, by all means, I definitely recommend it. On top of that, I recommend playing the campaign. It was a great campaign. That's actually one that I've thought about streaming, just like Modern Warfare 2's campaign. I enjoyed Modern Warfare 2's campaign, the original one. I thought about streaming it. So that's actually something I thought about doing, was purchasing a bunch of the Call of Duty games and maybe one by one doing the campaigns, actually live streaming them. Maybe live stream them in order of how they came out. I don't know. We'll see. Although I feel those streams would be called Roast Travis streams. Roast Yusef. Y'all will be harassing me and making fun of me for how many times I die. How many times we have to restart the checkpoint. I could only imagine how freaking horrible it'd be to do a roast-a-thon with you guys. I play with Veritas, Will, and GT. We can be brutal. They got to hear it last night when we were playing freaking Warfare. Or not Warfare, yeah, Modern Warfare. Some little punk wanted to start running his mouth and start using a bunch of obscenities, and yeah, just would not shut up. So, I talked to him. I was just trying to help encourage him on how to better himself. We'll put it that way. How to not be like he was. Or who he was right then. There we go. Yeah, he's got 1X, or, yeah, Xbox One X. He can use a disc. I could have used a disc, but it popped up for $30 with Game Pass at the time. When you go to start downloading it, if you have any major issues, let me know. Because I had major issues getting the full game and everything I needed installed, because there's a certain specific way you have to go about doing it. It's a cool concept that they have, but they did it horribly. They set this game up for optimization so that it doesn't have to download the full freaking game onto your hard drive. which at the time was nice because whenever everything happened and I realized I did this, I didn't want to have to wait multiple hours for it to download everything. So I was able to take and just go ahead and purchase it, what was it? I was able to download just what I needed to. Yeah, that's how I got it, Veritas. I paid $30 for the store. But, oh, what was it? What was I saying? Yeah, because it didn't download the whole game, I'd started it right after my stream on Friday. I was like, sweet, it's gonna have everything ready, I'm gonna be able to play. Yep, standard edition. That's all I did. But like I said, it's nice because if you don't have a lot of space and you don't plan on playing the multiplayer at all, you can download just the campaign. Or if you don't plan on playing the single player campaign, you can download just the multiplayer. Which, like I said, because my game didn't download everything like I wanted it to, it actually worked out to my advantage it having that option then. Because I was able to use it. Enunciate and talk correctly. Jeez. I was able to use the game itself to turn around and freaking only download the multiplayer at that time since it had done that BS to me. And not have to wait an hour and a half for the whole game. I was able to download just what I needed in like 15 minutes. So, yeah. It's a nice feature, but when you go and purchase the game new and select download, it should give you an option right off the bat. Would you like to download the full edition at once? Or would you like to optimize and select what you download? And give you the option to go through and manually right then, okay, I want this multiplayer, I want this special ops, or I want just this campaign and multiplayer, blah blah blah. So yeah. That was my only complaint about the whole way they had it set up. I mean, I like the idea of the optimization because you can go through and delete just the pieces you don't want. So like now that I'm done with the campaign, I delete the campaign off of my console, save myself some hard drive space, move on. But think about using it again. So I definitely want to run it on the realism version. I want to see how horrible that's going to be. It looks miserably fun. That. Yeah, that's the best deal for it. I mean, you get a full digital copy that at any time you can re-download and move to whatever you want. Never have to worry about it scratching. You can make an external copy and store it on an external hard drive somewhere off to the side if you want, so you don't have to worry about re-downloading it. Yeah. Yeah, that was the whole reason why I went with just the standard. That's because it came with all the maps, all the necessities. Sorry, I was trying to catch up with you guys on chat. You guys are leaving some paragraphs in here. I like having the digital versions. That's just me though. But I also don't have a set room for gaming right now. I turn around and actually set up a room for gaming and streaming and things of that nature. Set up my older consoles and things. Then I'll start looking at going to GameStop. But then I'll be buying all the cheap version ones. Meaning I'll be going after all the old games, all the ones that I'm looking for that artwork. I'll be a lot of times buying the disc version of what I already own digitally. But either way, the way the games work nowadays, it forces you to have to take and have a digital copy of it on your hard drive. Meaning it's going to download pretty much the whole game to your hard drive anyways, whether you're playing on disc or not. The disc just gives you the access code to be able to actually access that information, meaning to play that digital version. So rather than being signed, rather than them giving you a digital signature to your Xbox account, it's on that disc. And that's how you're able to access the game, is through that disc. No worries, Nitro. Definitely. Get some lunch. I gotta do the same in a little bit. Also gotta go to the store. Take care of grocery and crap now so that I can spend tomorrow working on things I need to work on. I need to figure out how to color these letters that I made. I finally have the letters design that I want to replace what's on my logo now. But in order for me to take and use the letters, I have to get them colored the way I want. I like how they're colored right now on my actual logo. I've been trying to get it to match, and I can't get the programs I'm using to do that for me yet. So I still got some tinkering to do with it. It's what I spent all day yesterday doing. Not just that, they're constantly running deals that if you have Game Pass, you get this much extra off. Plus, you don't have to buy it straight through the Microsoft Store per se. Freaking my version, I bought the digital ultimate version of, what was it? Forza Horizon 3. And I went with that one because I wanted one that I could take and play on PC as well. I wanted that cross edition. one game, 2 consoles, you know? So I went to Amazon and was able to find that version and bought it for cheaper there than when I get to the Microsoft store. And because it was the digital edition, I was given a 25-digit code that I had to go and type into my account. That gave me access and allowed me to download the game. There are other sites besides the Microsoft store that have them too. It's just the Microsoft store has been definitely trying to compete with them. I will say that. Yeah, see, I've got that option too. Like, it's already downloaded on my PC. Every time I boot up NVIDIA, anytime I boot up Xbox, it pops up and it's like, hey, you wanna play? Come on, buddy. I won't do it. I'm on this system to get aggravated, not that one. Are you two? Hang on, guys. Down, that goes down. It's like I pulled these wires the wrong way. That's aggravating. Yep. We gotta fix that real quick. Thankfully, this is an easy fix. There we go. I did it on 2 different sets? Really? Alright. Well, fix these too. You're not gonna be able to do it you're not gonna be able to make longer clips straight on your Xbox. But if you take, and even though your PC may be a slug, Veritas, if you take and stream it to your Xbox, or stream your Xbox to your laptop, because the console companion, it should still be able to take and run that. Especially if you take and have it hardwired. And if you take and at least have your laptop plugged into the router, it'll be one less thing. You should be able to take and use that to capture it. Because the Game Pass, or the Game Bar, it's just an automatic feature that's there, and it will record straight to your PC just from itself. It's its own recording program. When I went to go and grab GT's logo to take and put on there, when I went to grab GT's face to put on his body, that's what I used. I didn't even use Streamlabs for it. I went in and edited a few things in Streamlabs, but primarily I took and used the Game Bar to record it. Because the Game Bar will capture whatever you set as the main screen. There's the reverse, they're on the right computer. Alright, so we have 3 more. Listen factors. Doesn't make sense as to why I chose to pull them out, but especially since the rest of them are pulled inward. Guys, I'm trying to understand my madness. That's a wall. That's a wall. That's a floor. No, those are the 2 walls for this side. Alright. I've at least got all those matching. Kind of feel like they need to be all pulled in, but we'll As long as I have the rows correct with each other. If it really bothers me, I'll come back later and do it. Come on. You've done it. You did it once. POS. There. Just because that freaking short wall. That just does not make any sense. How does a short wall affect which way a fucking floor places, you know? Use the language, YouTube, but seriously. I mean, come on now. What the hell? Yes and no, dude. The way that I'm talking about recording it, if you hardwire your system, meaning if you take and have your modem connected straight to your Xbox with a hardwire, actual Ethernet cord, and then you Ethernet your modem to your PC, that right there is going to take care of most every bit of issue you have with being able to record anything on any PC, no matter what PC it is. It's always whenever people try to do things 100% Wi-Fi or wireless, that's when you run into hardcore issues. That's why I had to move my router, move my modem, move everything in my house around. The first time I went and did a stream, tried to just do a private one for myself, I had error after error after error. I had nothing but freaking drop frames. I changed all my settings. I had everything in standard as far as what my services would allow. But it was too much of a drain for my computer to try to pull the information and talk to my modem wirelessly, while my Xbox was trying to also talk to the modem wirelessly, and then each other and the internet. So once I ran the wires direct, I don't have an issue anymore with any type of drop frames or lagging or buffering issues between my Xbox and my PC. That I have like a maybe 5-second delay, 3-second delay, if that. So when I move, like right now on my screen when I'm watching just the actual Xbox, not the console companion, when I move just like that, move forward, 4 seconds delay from when I see it on YouTube. So I've got less than that on my actual console companion. So in theory, almost quick enough for me to be able to take and watch it to stream the Modern Warfare stuff. It's not fully there, but almost. We're done yet? Okay, stop building and I lose where I'm at. So it's this one. This one needs wire. here. That. For this. This one. Yeah, I bet even with you having an older PC, with it being at least a 3rd gen i5, you should be able to possibly stream from it. I can't guarantee that, but I need to put that there. I just need the wall. So I can do this. That's also why I'm looking at adding an actual Ethernet card to my computer. Here. Get rid of using my onboard one and actually set up a second card, one that can actually have an input and an output. The main reason I need the graphics card is because the hardcore video editing that I'm doing with Resolve. If you're doing little video editings, you can do most of that inside Windows. Then you can take and go and dub your own audio with it using Streamlabs or another free software. And what up, Robo Ninja? Let's see. Was raised off that floor. Yep. So, I need a short wall. I can put the top one in. Alright. That takes care of the whole backside. So that's there. Now I need to do this side piece. And that'll be it. You that. I just took a long way again. Sorry. Got a fly trying to land on me. Trying to swat it and not throw my controller at the same time. Wrong one. Really? Did it again, went the wrong way with those wires. Hey, Gen X Gamer, welcome buddy, welcome. How's it going? And we're downloading. Very nice, Night Treasure. Yeah, see, there you go, Veritas. Subcypher says he used Kdenlive for video editing, built for Linux but runs on Windows. Then I use Audacity for audio. I don't do anything hardcore though. Interest says, hey Robo, be right back when I get back. Alright, getting some nicotine, nip nip, and some caffeine. Ooh. Well, see, that may be a matter of RAM. Because if you're using a laptop, I bet you probably at most have 8 gigabytes of RAM. You bump yourself up to 16 gigabytes of RAM, it'd be a lot better. Yeah. 8 gigabytes is not enough for video editing. And see, the reason I had, like I said, the reason I had to have a graphics card is because of Resolve, flat out. But Resolve has all these extra features that I really want and need for my channel. It's already helped me upgrade my thumbnails. It's helped me upgrade part of my actual logo so far. I haven't gotten to implement it, but it's there ready to be used with the next part that's coming. So yeah. We may be able to work on that, Veritas. Give me a bit. Let me check my back room. Not right here on stream, but let me check my back room today. I've got a couple tubs with leftover stuff from when I was rebuilding people's computers and laptops and desktops and all types of things. I need to actually go through. I need to look up what the necessary requirements for slobs is. You're not needed anymore. You're not needed. Because we have those and they're facing the right way now. This before we do anything stupid before the game crashes. Alright. Outside walls. Outside walls. Same height. Sweet. Outside wall. Inside, 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 inside. Outside set. Outside set. Outside set. And then we have the rear. Alright. Back section closed off. Which also means if everything's lined up the way I'm hoping it is, I'll be able to take and get rid of some. Yeah, exactly, Subcypher. 16 gigabytes should be way more than enough for him. Big bag of 72 pin. There's actual videos online of how you can take and grind those things down and get the precious metals off of them. I'm not going to do it. But if those still work and you have enough, you never know, dude. Just throw them all together in one big lot, put them on eBay. What I used to do with leftover parts. If I had too many laying in my house, rather than having 2 full tubs of the stuff, I'd get myself down to half a tub. And I'd sell the rest online. So I could afford to fix people's stuff. Did it on my time, during my schedule. But I got to keep the leftover parts. I only replaced what needed to be replaced. But if there's anything that we're just upgrading because they wanted to upgrade, like going from 4 gigabytes to 16 gigs or 8 gigabytes to 16, then the 4 gig sticks or wherever they had, I would keep, and I'd install their other stuff as well as make sure the operating system and everything worked, and I'd do it for a fraction of the price than what it cost to take it to a shop. I made up for it by turning around and going to eBay, selling those leftover parts. So it's a win-win for all of us. That's right. This wall, or floor. 4.5 hours. Getting close to the stopping point. Honestly, I could stop now, but I want my landing gear, doors in. If I flip it here, son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to raise all these up one floor. Because that ultimately was what I was getting ready to put in the back. 2 sets of those. And so that's roughly, no, it's not perfect. It's roughly where the base of it would have been. If I went to put something like this in, not that big of a deal, but we go to do this. Not perfect, but it's close enough. That's gonna be into the ground. And that's raised up from where the floor is at. So I think I have to take it up a full wall all the way around. Oh, that bites because it screws up the dimensions of things. Hmm. Yeah, no, I understand that completely. Only looking for ballistics, tactical 16 gigabytes, 2 by 8 gig, 240 DDR3, SDR, DDR3, 1866. No. But you're probably gonna be mad about this. I ended up getting a bunch of, well, because of me doing this work that I do, I had a buddy that he only likes to use these freaking little, like, small server PCs. Just screwed up because now he's got me wanting one. But that's just because, yeah, with what I want it for, I could use the extra processor power. I use Plex for my home network as well as share videos with some of my friends and my family. So it'd be nice to have that running my Plex server. It'd make things just 20 times easier on Plex, on my whole networking in the house and everything. But anyways, worked on one of his. I don't know what he did or what had happened, but somehow he had an electrical surge hit that board and it fried the motherboard. I mean, it toasted it. So, because it was one of those computers at that right age, when he went to look at replacing the board, it was going to be $20 less, or no, $100 more than buying a new board. That when he priced putting a new processor with it, and RAM and this and that, I think he paid like maybe $400 more than what he would have for just the motherboard for this one. That was quite a few years older. But because it came with newer RAM, newer slots and everything, I had to keep the old RAM. And when I went to upgrade my system, I was just getting ready to throw any 8 gig sticks I had in there, which were probably going to be the freaking, what was it? 1600. Yeah, the 1600s. And I came across some sticks that had to have been his because they're the only ones I have that are this way. But they're freaking 16 gigabyte. 16's 8 gigabytes. They're 8 gigabyte sticks. I know this PC's got an obscene amount of RAM for what I do. In a second, I can tell you exactly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're 8 gig sticks, not 16. But what I was saying was, when I went to do this, I came across them instead of the other crap that I have. There we go. Yeah, they're 8 gig sticks. But they're 8 gig, 14900 ECC error correcting server sticks. I knew they were worth a penny, so I was getting ready to resell them. And I decided, well, I'm getting ready to update my hard drive on this computer. I'm getting ready to do this. I'm getting ready to upgrade the RAM on it. Yeah. We'll go ahead and use this PC to test those sticks if I can. Because it's the better PC to test them in anyways. Plus, I didn't know if I was going to have anything that would actually power those sticks up. And surprisingly, this PC just fired them right up. No issues, no complaints. Said, yeah, sure. We'll use these. So, yeah, no, I'm running 32 gigs. I got 32 gigs of RAM, 14900E. It's just because I came across them. Might just come across some like freaking gun for free from trying to fix his other one. He had brought me his new one to have me piece together. Night Tracer. Oh, this is aggravating. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that I can deal with that. Sorry, that's the only reason why I haven't moved or built anything is because I'm trying to figure out whether I'm getting ready to deconstruct what I just built. Fun times. Half a wall is not anywhere near enough up. It would have to be a full wall up. And look at these freaking pictures. It looks like it needs them lifted. Stone. See, why can't they just give me better pictures? Like, I'm gonna seriously make a collage of all these different pictures that I've had to use for this build. Try to get this exact. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. You just look up what this word Night Tracer. It's also part of the reason why I don't want to upgrade the system. At least not have to upgrade the actual motherboard and everything, because it's freaking... I've got more than enough RAM for what I need. Which is why I think if I can jump up to a 3080 or a 3090, it can compensate for my CPU. Plus the added extra RAM that you'll have from it. Alright, so the nice part about this crap is all I have to do is move the floors up. So I put the spots in, I build a short wall up, we re-glitch, and we're done. So before I go through this, because I know I'm not going to glitch them all perfectly all at once, go ahead and get my nip ready, my aggravation reliever, and then we will get right back to building the Falcon. I need that back in there so I can see those short walls. Hmm. Stupid freaking box. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, see, I'm running a 3rd gen i7, the 3770. My God, I hate this. It was so easy to understand before. Now it's just gotten like horribly confusing. I'm not. What review too? For bottom. That's the wall over there. To this floor. That's the body. That's my triangle up there. I mean, this is another slope. I pulled that wire different ways. Why? No, I didn't. I pulled it the right way for over here. even the right angle. That's the outside wall. That's the outside wall. That's the outside wall. That's my triangle. There it is. Alright. Oh, there's probably a piece way the hell under there, but whatever. That's those two. And they are a full step under. Now we'll use those as the outside markers so I know what needs to be lifted up. It's only the floor panels I have to lift up, then I can just delete the walls, but it's, it's a pain in the ass. I'd have just been smart and checked this stuff beforehand. We wouldn't be having to go back and redo this stuff, but welcome to the life of a builder. I just upgraded my PC. I was running an i7 4790K. I now have a Ryzen 9 3900X, but I still have the 1070 Ti. 12 cores, crikey. I have a 1080, no Ti. Yeah, I've got a 1650, I think it was. Make me go back and forth to my PC and building. It's getting confusing. No, 1650. NVIDIA 1650. At the time, it was the only card I could find that was anywhere close to my price range. Everyone else was wanting to sell all their freaking, what was it, 4 or 5 year old cards like they had just bought them brand new. That corner's done. And there's the lift. And this. Then I can just this. So that one got lifted, means yeah, the bottom one's not needed. only need that one because of that freaking back section. I shouldn't need any of these other ones. This other one should line straight up with the body. Oh, this is gonna get confusing, guys. Oh, whatever, Night Tracer. Right. Still confusing as hell. Right, you are gone because I don't need you. You were shared on one floor. That's why that's confusing. That one's fun. That one's gonna be great. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting to see how this freaking looks. I'm not looking forward to this at all, guys. Just, yeah. This stuff's getting ready to be really freaking close, and I don't like it. God. I mean, if it wasn't to make... If I didn't need to make sure that that freaking gap wasn't there, this little open space, that little sliver, I need those damn... Oh, I may have enough overlap from the other pieces. Next port look like. Oh, that wasn't right. That was. Yeah, I've got to have that piece, unfortunately. Which means it will be doubled up there unnecessarily. but we are getting rid of the walls lately, though. We don't have to use any. Crashes. Gotta charge my phone. I'll be back if you're still streaming. If not, catch you later, bud. Take it easy, chat. Take it sleazy. Have a good one, Veritas. Peace out, Double V. And it says bye. As well as SBC, Night Tracer, everyone else. That's here. He knows you. Alright, God, this is so horrible right now. I wish I could freaking... No, see, I can't even color. I wish I could freaking color the wires. This is becoming a freaking pain. 4, 4, 4. You can go away now. That's gone. Wall for it as well as gone. Extra wires are not needed. Which ones? I gotta figure out which ones line up. I think it's these. Yeah. I can tell real quick. Alright, so since that's offset, it's offset to match that, which means you're gone now. You're gone. You. 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 Alright, all the inside ones are gone. I don't have to worry about figuring that out. Trying to use them as markers. They were confusing me. I'm pretty much starting to hurt, guys, honestly. Hey, Mia! Yes, you just came in time to hear me call us lazy and head out. Me complain about this hurting my head. And Gen X Gamer. Do you upload videos as well? Or stream at all, or any of that stuff? I want to say you do. Because I've just seen your name around enough. What's wrong with my audio? What do you mean what's wrong with my audio? What do you think is wrong with my audio, man? Thank you, Mia. Would you mind adding him? Kind of like yours is, where it says, go check out. Alright, 1 second. Alright, this is an audio test. How is this? Oh, awesome. Don't be doing that crap, game. That would be a Streamlabs issue. Everything sound good now, Mia? Can you hear me? I'm sorry I wasn't talking. I was trying to take and type this out for you. Alright. So, there is roughly how it needs to go. If you take and add the exclamation point to the front of add command, meaning you can just copy and paste that into your little box, and all you have to do is add the exclamation point to the very front of the add command, and then paste his link after the colon at the very end. And as long as there's a space between his link and the colon, hit send and it'll put it in for you. But that's roughly how you take and set them up. Alright. Now back to this freaking headache of mine. That is so stupidly retarded. Horrible freaking idea. I did this because I hate myself, guys. It's the only reason why I decided to build this. Because deep down, I really hate myself. There you go. So now, as you see how I put that in there, how I type that out. As long as you have it set up in your chat, or your mod for someone else's, or this or that, that's how you can take and add to others. Oh my god, Mia. It is beyond gotten to me today. I have cursed this game today. I lost like 45 minutes worth of building. This is my third time reconstructing this floor. Because one, the game crashed and made me lose over half of what I had built. Then I finally got it built. Then I went to take and start doing my landing gear and other things to realize, oh, it's the wrong height. So now I'm going to rebuild it for a third time to hopefully finally have this thing in here. That's not going to be confusing at all. Jesus. Mia flexing that wrench. So there you go, Gen X. Dave Lyons throwing wrenches at himself now. Quit beating yourself up, Davante. Trust me. If I can't do it about this... And oh my god, so many freaking words. What? Yours is a loaded answer? I'm sorry, Mia. You okay? Alright, so there and there. That's been raised. That floor's been raised. That floor. That floor. You. There. There. This game's gonna make me have to put a freaking disclaimer at the beginning of my videos. Due to glitch building. Can't remember what that freaking eye condition was when pulsing lights bother you. It's not necessarily, well, it's partially an eye condition, I guess. But yeah. Whoa, 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 stop that. Stop. Jesus, Bart. SBC's been cranky as fuck. Sorry, I hope I wasn't cranky at you. You know, it's good. There's more important things to worry about than stupid shit. We all have crap going on in life. But yeah, you can see one level of frustration right here. You're exactly right. You're afraid of wires, you don't need to be watching my stream. I think it's epilepsy. I think that's what it's called. If you have epilepsy, you need to go turn away now. I'd love to know why my screen keeps going black. Yeah, no reason to be dropping like that. I mean, it shows no dropped frames on slobs, so... It's just weird. Schizophrenia. Alright. We've been going for 5 hours. I need to let my little girl out so she can potty. I need to, yeah. So, I will be right back, guys. Give me like 3 minutes, max. If that. Alright. It's not burning up outside, so we're gonna leave the back door open for her. Allowed me to get back a little bit quicker. So, let's see. That was the last one on that inner portion. Now we just have to bring this wall up, or floor. Bring that floor, get rid of these 2 walls. I don't want to be confused, so we're getting rid of that wall now. This. And yes. Been a sweet little girl today. And to make sure that wire was actually something I could delete. I'm getting too close to other wires. I can't just mass delete stuff like I used to. I have to watch what I delete now. Where I delete. No worries, Mia. You take it easy. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish up lifting this floor up, get rid of the side walls, and then I think Scottish Rod is currently streaming. So, hopefully he'll still be streaming by the time I get these last few panels lifted. Alright, so that one goes there, there. So, that goes to this one. It needs to come up, that needs to go up. There. Alright. There's that. Last row. Let's see. Alright, so my mic's not all crackly, is it? I know it got all crackly on us at one time, so since I haven't been talking, y'all won't be able to tell, but I'll make sure it didn't do that crap again. Alright, move this over here. Almost done. Add that far out, 2 random short walls. Had to lead to 2 of these points in here, which weren't needed. Or anything. I think we have it. See if I can remember. Alright, so we have wall, floor, 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 wall, wall, wall. That would be the floor for it. Then we have that floor, that wall. That floor, that wall, wall, floor, wall, floor, wall, floor, wall, floor, the floor. That one, that's the wall, it's that floor. The wall to this floor. Yeah, it's all there. Jesus. We actually got that. That's why I'm saying you can't keep spinning it while you're inside. I mean, everyone knows this. Like a twirl or two, yeah, that's fine. But if you sit there and you're trying to lasso stuff, yeah, no. They don't enjoy that. I'll tell you right now, that's not the rodeo in there. Better slow that little feller down. Alright. That'd be a better height for the freaking doors. Even though they're gonna be dang close to the ground. I can deal with that. But yeah. Alright. 5.5 hours in. We've built this freaking area 4 times now, right? A partial test to try to get the right angles and this and that. Then the game crashed. Then we realized that it was the wrong height after actually getting it right. So now we've built the 4th time. I think we have that area secure. Next thing to do is add the landing area in, add the center walls, and enclose this area where my guy's standing. I'll have to add a satellite to the outside. The top exhaust plates need to be added still. Yeah. We're dang close. We just need to add the doors and the actual landing gear now. And thankfully, because of our new... Save one more time. Because of our lovely newfound height. See how much taller that is. Even, and I'm not talking about with that. So, way to judge the store. A lot easier than what I was trying to do. What's this? It's gonna be right there at that edge, but it'll be just at that edge of the ground. It'll be more manageable than it was. It won't be dug into the ground like the other version was. So that's what we're gonna call it for this one. That spot. We'll just delete that. There we go. Nice save. See. More sky shred. Sweet. He's still going. There we go. So we're going to do a USAF raid over on Scottish Rod's stream. He is currently streaming No Man's Sky, doing weekend mission stuff. Looks like he's underwater. So, I'm going to hop over there, drop a like, show him some love. I'm going to end it there for the weekend. We streamed for 5.5 hours. We actually have the base, the main body base done. I mean, no joke. Only thing that's left to it is adding those 2 doors for the freaking landing gear. And otherwise, the whole bottom half should be covered, minus minor details. So, the main bottom shell is taken care of. Would you stop doing that? I don't understand this. What is your problem, Streamlabs? Why are you being such junk tonight? And why'd you resize it? Sorry guys, I don't know how long it's been like that for y'all. I wish they would quit forcing these updates on us. It'd be nice if we had to take and use the previous version of Streamlabs that I was using last week, because that one worked great. Didn't have any crashes. All my stuff worked. So yeah, before we can do anything else to my stream and mess it up any worse on us, we're gonna say goodbye there. Thank everyone for coming. Once again, UCF1209, Travis, signing out. We're gonna head over and raid Scottish Rod. If you guys haven't subbed to him, definitely sub. Dude is freaking awesome. Just hit 1K. But yes, you guys have a great day, great weekend, and I'm not sure, but I think Smash will be streaming live tomorrow, doing a building stream. I've got to talk to him, but I'm correct. He may be doing a visit on one of my builds there. So you guys actually may be able to catch me on his stream tomorrow, if it's tomorrow that he's streaming. His channel's right there, so make sure you sub and like to him as well. And I'll see you in Scottish Rod's channel. You guys have a great one. Thanks again for hanging out.